Alright, alright. Finally time for an actual stream, not 5 bajillion test streams. Because of computers not working. Fortunately, since I've been doing all these test streams, everything's already set up for the stream. A little update for the stream itself, and I guess YouTube, since I'll be uploading this later. Yeah, I kind of got freaking sniped on my PC because, for whatever reason, it just randomly decided that today of all days, or not today, yesterday of all days, it was just going to try and boot Windows from the wrong drive, because apparently another drive had Windows on it that I only just now knew about because it just broke. It tried to boot it from the wrong drive, and it just kind of, like, doo-doo farted. Like, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. So I had to delete pretty much everything off of, I did delete everything off my main drive, obviously, since it was installing Windows and I had to format the drive. The drive that it was trying to boot from, I ended up just completely formatting that as well, because I wasn't even aware that Windows is on there, so I had no idea what other stuff may have been on there. I took the important stuff off, and, well, now that's formatted. Gotta say, it's a little nice having another terabyte of space now. But, you know, unfortunately all the games and stuff that I had on there I had to delete. Well, not delete, I just moved them over to my current main drive. I'm gonna be moving them back over there eventually. The SSD, though, was completely fine. Nothing had to change with that. But yeah, here we are, Freedom Planet 2, we got our save file back. This was one of the games that were on the SSD, so we're all good here. Chat has not loaded on Streamlabs for some reason. I'm gonna do like this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, after rebooting my PC, or installing Windows on my PC and getting Streamlabs again, it was actually telling me like, oh, hey, yeah, your recommended bitrate is like 6,000. I'm like, what? What do you mean 6,000? So now my bitrate should be a lot higher for the streams, which is very nice, very nice. Currently it's at 4,500 because I was just testing out Multi-Blood, and I think I'm just gonna kind of stick around here for the bitrate. Hopefully that works out fine. For Melty, I'm gonna have to figure out something different with that game, because whenever I try and stream it, it's a little scuffed. But right now, checking on my phone, it should actually say that I'm streaming at 720p 60 FPS. Yes, cool. Instead of like the 648, something like that it was previously. So the stream should look even nicer than before. Because I already was kind of adjusting stuff for Freedom Planet to make it look better, since this game isn't super demanding. And yeah. A little good out of something kind of bad. Yeah, as we did last time, now obviously we're about to go fight Murga. Hey, stop moving.
Detected. Executing slaughter sequence number 2.
Belay that! These are our allies. For now.
Yes, we are all friends here. No hidden agendas, just friends. How are the totally safe ship modifications coming along?
There. All done. Now
We leave right now.
Excellent! To Baccanoa! What the? What did you pack? Rocks?
Just brought a few potion materials to be on the safe side. And some lab equipment and safety equipment and...
Bah! Whatever! You're lucky I overcompensated for how heavy you lot are fourfold!
Rude assessment of our weight aside.
Engage!
Hopefully the game audio is fine. I had to like kind of readjust all the games that I play. Cause yeah. I keep my computer at 100% all the time for volume. So that way like YouTube videos, streams, stuff like that, I can just adjust it on the stream itself whenever needed.
Battle analysis complete.
I always just turn on my games.
91%.
So hopefully it sounds good.
Brilliant! Then I'm heading straight for the power core!
You mean you know how to get there? Right. Of course not.
Time to see the Milla's rail grinding animation again. It's probably my favorite thing in this game. Like, this sprite right here. Well, not right here, because I don't think we land on a rail. Oh no, we do! The sprite, it's amazing.
Not allow Murga to trap us again.
Right.
Oh, God. So, I, admittedly, only tested out this game, really, and Melty. So, if there are any drivers that I need to reinstall, you know, it's a little unfortunate, because I don't know what else I really need. I know Melty downloaded a few things for me, I forgot what else I was installing, but that also downloaded a few drivers, so that's good. Good. I went on ahead and also re-downloaded Driver Booster. I'm actually running it right now, and it's saying it's saving me like a gig of RAM. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't know if it's like inflating those numbers at all, but like, man, if it's not, then holy crap. Oh god. Where am I going? Oh, oops. Yeah, I probably would have been able to fix the problem yesterday, but, at the time, I was the only one in this house with a working computer. Or with a computer, I should say. Because my computer wasn't exactly, working, you know? I'm gonna mute for a second. I am hating my neighbors right now. Holy crap, dude. Sorry if you heard that. Holy. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, sorry about the freaking neighbor jump scare. I wasn't exactly prepared for them to just come out of nowhere talking to my other neighbors. I think. I don't even know. All I know is that they were very loud. Oh my god. Then again, I probably deserve that after me being loud yesterday. At least I think I was being loud yesterday. Because, in the absence of, well, you know, a desktop computer, I was playing Smash with my friends on Switch. Or playing some Ultimate, and oh my god, what a fun session that was. Because at first, I kind of just hopped on Elite Smash, just to play people. And then, you know, my friends were just like, you know, I'll get on. I was like, oh, okay. So we started doing free-for-alls with items, like going all random, and my god, what an experience that was. Oh, no, I forgot. Honestly, the items on all random is probably the best way to experience Ultimate Net play. Granted, though, that also is because we had a good connection, for the most part. Like, all the way up until, like, the final match, really, all the matches were fine. I mean, there was one match that had, like, a moment of lag, but that was, like, it. And Milla... Yes. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Gone, demon. Oh my god. Alright, well, we can't get hit again. That was so risky. I tried to reel back. Unfortunate. I like how you can still see the exclamation mark. I'm over here. Oh, neighbor's on the move again. Hopefully we're all good. Oh god. Oh. I'm gonna have to ask you to, get out of here. You're stressing me out. You know, the funny thing is, though, about, like, my computer blue screening, is, like, the only, like, thing of note that I was doing before it blue screened was me trying to mod Sonic Forces. Because, you know, I want to play Reimagine, because Reimagine looks like really good. But, wait, can I just block that? Oh, I can. Oh, I missed. What? What? Oh, look at that. How did I die? What? Bro? Actual robbery. What? Maybe it has something to do with doing it from directly under. Oh my god, dude, can we just not? Ugh! This is annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Let's get an early start on this. Oh my god, why is there a freaking like lip? Oh god. Please die. Please die, Monkey Mon. Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Is everyone okay?
Oops. I didn't mean to skip that. I'm surprised I skipped that. Is that really only 2 lines of dialogue? I don't think I need any of these. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Oops. Alright, it's time. Let's see. Whose version is it gonna be? Okay. I don't know why I thought there was like a platform down there. Oh, they hit me? What the heck? I thought it was on the other side. It was on the other side. I'm not sure if I would have survived regardless, but I shouldn't have died that early. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely a big beam type fight. The issue is that these platforms aren't really doing much. Help me. Hit the Askel. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button. How do you make a shockwave on, like, not even jumping yet? Heck? Did you see that? Like, he didn't even jump yet, and there's already a shockwave there. It was like him pushing off the ground is what created the shockwave.
You think I don't know that? Of course I do. Thought I could stick by her until it all made sense again, but having Bakunawa eat the moon, that's just nuts! Murga was supposed to give a voice to us outsiders from all over the world. Instead, she's just gonna destroy everything.
Oh, well, okay then, that's good. I mean, turning traitor was bad, but now you've turned traitor again, so actually, doubly bad?
Yeah, I chose the wrong side, I admit it. But I don't want any part of this. You want to get slaughtered? You go right ahead. Murga's even more powerful now, and she's not in the mood for visitors.
Stop going through my bag! That's delicate scientific equipment! Yeah, right. This is just a bunch of bottles with colors in them. Where's the gears, the screws, the 4-channel 5-volt relay modules? That's science, too. Science is a procedural study of the laws of the physical and natural world through observation and experimentation. You really do science, too. Do you think that if you make friends, your friends and my friends can be friends? I'm not sure I got all that, but do you mean like how your robots are your friends? Wait, are your robots your only friends? No. There's like those other guys. And this guy here.
Gee, thanks.
And Murga. Murga said she'd take me to space, and that we can meet all sorts of friends. Space friends! Better than planet friends who are just a bunch of jerk faces. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But, maybe I could be your friend. Really? You mean it? Wow, I've never had a friend who scienced as well. This is gonna be so great! So, I set up a kind of lab back the other way. Maybe you two could take it easy over there while we take care of Murga? Where did he go?
Where did us? Is he here? I guess I know that. Huh. The heck? Where'd he go? Mans was gone. I guess he's still tired of losing the children. Oh. That was definitely a me being bad moment right there. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, not the enemies from the first level. They're too strong! Yeah, let's just go over the fireballs. Thank you very much. Isn't there some more health down here? No, it's another room that I'm thinking about. Alright, alright. In real close to core zone. Not exactly, but still kinda. Nah, bro. Hopefully you can hear that. Oh god. Oh! Don't hit me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't want to do that. God. Why are there so many of them? Should have just blasted all three of them when I had the chance. Wow. That guy was put in just like the perfect spot to hit me while I was trying to just defend myself. Oh god. Putting that guy who is not very cash money in you game. Oh god. No! Okay, hold up. We're having some technical difficulties. That's all this is. It's not reading my controller inputs. Yeah, that's all it is. I tried to get off of it, but that didn't go well. Can you tell that I dislike this room? Oh my god. How come Milla's physical effects are like ineffective at moving that? You know what, bro? I got a shield. I don't have the shield. I'm just gonna get out of here. Alright, we're looking a lot better this time. Aside from the fact that all these guys are still here. And kind of a blind-ish fall. Alright, we did it! Woo! Yeah, baby! Just no lives to spare. Why did I didn't need it. I didn't need it. Sorry about that. Oh, not the platform being down. Okay. Oh. Whoa, baby. Wait, no. I'm not coming back here. Yeah, we get those. Unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, I want to pick that up and slightly recuperate some of our lives. Yo, the cubes! I have to remember that using my big shot is whoa! That was loud. Using the big shot is illegal for a little bit. But you can only use these because I can reload that. And it's cool. Alright, what room is this? What did I literally just tell myself? What did I literally just tell myself? Alright. We run for our lives. Oh lord, he coming. Oh, a little too much A1 sauce. You had to teabag him. Alright, no cheese. No cheese. Oh god. Oh wait, you're not dead. I thought that was him exploding. Out of here. Can't believe you've done this. Not today, little fish spaceman. Not spaceman, you're not from space. You look like you're from space though, like there's no other creature out here that looks like that. So it does kind of make me wonder, like, what the heck are those things? Up. Ah, these dudes. I guess he's gone. Oh god, he's not. Yes, the dog gun. We're gonna see if this gun is good enough to beat a freaking cat, though. And we got 2 lives to do it.
here comes the cavalry. Murga was pretty adamant nobody get past this point. So, unless you want a spanking, I'd say turn around and don't come back.
Pretty please! With another
Oh
pretty
yeah,
please,
I
Joe.
think Milla is incredibly broken.
Looks like we've got ourselves a bandit. Pucker factor 10.
Oh, oops. Oh, she still shot the third one. I didn't think she was gonna do that. Oops. Oops. And you remember not to be too close. God damn, she shot past the shield. Oh, not Carol. Freaking Milla's so broken, dude. Look at this, man. Corazon looking free. Oh my god. Bro, if I'm Murga right now, I'm nervous. If I'm Murga, I'm actually nervous.
Corey, this is probably not the best time, but pretty!
You can do what you want. I'm done. If you see Murga, tell her I quit.
Thank you, Corey. Come on, Carol, we got a moon to save. You guys go on ahead. My sister and I need to talk.
While they're doing that, we got 2 more levels. This level is going to probably suck. Oh. Ow. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Yeah, because she has the hover ability, she doesn't have like a special like the other characters do. But like when you when you have everything else that Milla has. I thought it wouldn't track me if I went in there. But yeah, when you have like everything else that Milla has, it kind of doesn't matter. Up to there. There we go. Oops. No. Actually, I'm gonna kill you before the cutscene. There we go. How's this gonna play out, actually?
Good evening, loathsome vermin. This ship is now under the command of General Serpentine. I hate to disappoint my former allies, but in light of my desire to leave this wretched planet, the moon harvesting will proceed as planned.
That's a relief. Now we don't have to play betrayal musical chairs. I was getting super confused.
He still intends to blow up the moon. This is not an improvement.
Stick with the plan. We need to stop Bakunawa no matter who's in charge.
Okay, but why are these Why are they still attacking me? Story-wise, he thinks we're still allies right now. Alright, hurry up, give me that. Ow! Give me that checkmate. There we go. There we go. Nope, no, 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 no. Get out the way. I'm shocked I didn't, like, last frame dodge that. Hey, leave me alone. Honestly, Nero's is good, but I have a real soft spot for Milla's now. Oh god. Good. There we go. It's like if you put like a freaking baby on like a roller coaster or something, just like the freaking face of whiplash that they have. Like, look at that. Ow.
Get lost! Done with you already!
You honestly expect us to sit back and let you destroy our world?
Ow. Oh, those things hurt so much.
Enjoy your spectacular demise! Minions! Show them no mercy!
Alright, we got another life though, so that's good. Oh, I get freaking string sniped here, because that always... That enemy shouldn't be there. That always happens. I even knew it was coming this time, but I still got hit. Milla's baby confirmed. She's apparently, like, still referred to as, like, a pretty young kid in this game. And this is 3 years after the first one, so... Oh god. I'm trying to find out, like, how old is she? I was like, Jesus Christ. Here I am thinking that she's a grown-up now, since she has, like, a full, like, freaking lab and crap that she's working in. It happened again. Yeah, but she came out the womb with the gun. What? I'm getting cheap-shotted, man. Oh. Honestly, true. Oh, whoops. Kinda screwed that up near the end there. Oh, I dodged too soon before doing that. Alright, let me stop trying to go fast. Oh, okay. Going fast is fun. Let's just screw it up. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, I couldn't even see that one coming. No, wait. Hold up. I need to go back over there. So I can go in through here. Get out of here. Alright, how is this gonna play out? Because I'm actually Milla this time. Oh dang, all of them are here.
War Dog, sick 'em.
War dog? Huh? Me?
Yes, you! Do you see any other traitors around here?
Well, honestly, I didn't think you'd make it this far.
Oh, what a surprise! Betrayed by the very pup I trusted to betray her friends. Ha! Too bad for you. I have prepared for every contingency. In this game of chess, I hold all the cards.
That's not how you...
This dog is a traitor to you by birthright. It doesn't matter if she refuses to fight for me. After all, we hail from the same planet. The homeland of the magnificent Lord Brevin!
Brevin? Milla?
Milla, is this true?
Of course! We even made a deal for her to go home in exchange for slaughtering the lot of you!
No! I mean, I guess it's true about me not being from this planet. And I'm not a traitor! I'm not a monster!
I already know.
No, you're not. You're my friend, and you're wonderful.
That's right. Whatever the opposite of a monster is, that's what you are. Thank you. I'm not going with you, Serpentine. And
It's
that's
nice that all
fine.
three of them are here in this route.
Ah! Four of a kind! Checkmate! Syntax! Resonance link!
Link established. Please stand by.
Wait.
Milla!
Oh, okay.
We need to stop that resonance link!
I can't! Stop it! Please! Get away! No! No!
You will be reborn into a proper war dog, completely subservient to the will of Lord Brevin. You'll be a mindless weapon, just like Mommy and Daddy. And the very first thing you're going to do is kill your friends!
Never!
What? No, stop it! Bad dog! Bad dog! Sit down and take your mutation like a dog puppy!
Or I beat you up and take out the resonance link.
Syntax! Protect me!
What? Why do you sound scared? Oh. Huh. How did this move function? Can I? Crap. Oh, welcome, honking champ. Yo, boom, 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 boom. Can I just walk this? Okay, no, I cannot. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. That did so much damage. Alright, do these respawn? They do. Oh, nah, this route? Mm-mm. Murga's actually getting freed up. If I stop missing freaking Serpentine. Oh, God. What am I doing? I was nowhere near him. Oh, I want to hit him with like a big shot. So the max I can carry is 6. Oh god. No, why does it look like the game is having like rollback and echoes with him trying to like trap me? Ouch. Dang, you survived that? That's crazy. What? That hit me? I actually couldn't see the shot. That's crazy. Bro, I got hit with the unseeable mix. Oh, God. That's like the one move that's gonna be kind of annoying. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Big DPS. Unless I miss. Ouch. Ouch. That's like the only bad part about playing as Milla. It's very similar to playing Gunvolt, where I have to mash a whole lot, and it gets a little hard sometimes. Ouch. Oh yeah, I was angling my shield wrong. That's like the only part that sucks. Because I don't have the greatest smashing technique for... What the heck? What am I doing over here? Yeah, I don't have like the absolute greatest smashing technique for the shoulder buttons. I'll be freaking missiles. Well, I mean, I still play Smash on like a somewhat regular basis, but there's never need for me to mash these buttons. So I never like developed a strat for mashing it without like hurting my hand if I do it too much. Go up. Not like this. It happened again! You actually can't see the shot. The freaking platform gets in the way. Alright, I just need to not be up there. Like Melty. Yeah. Yeah, especially that rollback part. I'm over here again. I wonder if it's because I skipped the cutscene that I like spawned where I actually was before the cutscene. Oops. Oh god. What was I doing up there? My dodge didn't work. I was way too early now I'm looking back at it. Yeah, but yeah though, about like my computer like freaking exploding yesterday morning, like I'm actually kind of happy. Because like now stuff is running better. Stream is able to look better. Hopefully it's noticeable. Still seems like I can't really stream Melty because the game just like randomly slows down whenever I'm streaming it though. Oh god, wait. That was not the phase I thought it was. Ouch. No, Milla, fly. Oh. Let's stay right there.
Impossible! This can't be! With the power of syntax, I should be invincible!
Where is it? Over here? Yeah.
Mission complete!
Oh, that's where it exploded. One more level.
Curse you! Well, no matter. With Code Black installed, I can simply flood this chamber with my robots! Then we'll see who has the last No! No! What happened?
A bold move, General. But the will of Bakunawa has been restored. You have 10 seconds to leave.
Gotta go! But I had all the
Like, oh, there's like
That
mic
felt
popping
good.
when he said that. What the heck?
That felt really good. Look out, world! There's a new Milla in town.
Milla, that was amazing! We saw the whole thing! You kicked butt, girl!
Indeed. I have never seen you fight as fiercely as you did today. You have both our gratitude and my deepest respect.
Thanks, guys. But I couldn't have broken free without your help. You're my friends. You're my real strength.
The gamer laugh. Alright, this whoops. Okay, if I don't screw up the movement. This level, in theory, should be the easiest with Milla. Oh. I definitely touched that wall, but for whatever reason the lightning didn't go off. Oops. Oh, there it is. Ouch. Okay, hold up. No, I need more momentum than that. This. I'm screwing this up. I know I can get more momentum coming out of here. Or not. Or we'll just take the long way around. Wait, you just shot me? Okay, hold up. We're just going in circles now. Oh, Milla's flight does not carry as much momentum in here as I thought it would. That's really strange, actually. Because like Curl's wall jumps, Nira's double jump, Lilac's cyclone, they all like carried a lot of momentum when you're going in here. Oh! Hey. Whoa there. Where'd that come from? Honestly, this one isn't too bad. Because in Freedom Planet, when you're in water, you still keep a lot of your speed. You're only like very slightly slowed down. And especially in the case of like Lilac, Carol, and Milla, they're able to like do like certain techs so that way they can still build up a whole lot of speed. In certain cases, they can actually be faster underwater. And for the darkness, if you need to be able to see the water, you can still see it just fine. You can still see it just fine. You can still see when like the platform is glowing, so you know not to stand on it or whatever. So I don't really mind it in this game's case. I know, right? Oh god. I was holding shield. Good. Dodge. God. Well, freaking idiots move. Give me this water shield. I'm tired of this. Oh, you can't stand on that. Okay. Milla go the distance. Unfortunate. Taking the long way around once again. This will get me up a good bit though. Not touch that. I definitely touched that. I don't know why it didn't count though. I don't know why the graphic for that looks a little strange. Where am I going? Is there even anything up here? Oh! Oh, I passed the trigger for the cutscene by a lot. Jesus Christ. Am I still going to be standing over there? Or are they going to shoot me back to the middle? Okay, yeah, they shot me back to the middle. Alright, is this easy? Can I just... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I can't do that. Ouch. Okay, not the best play of my life, but, Oh god, that caught up to me very fast. And the hardest thing about this is definitely going to be remembering how I have to keep moving. Okay. There we go.
Just gotta keep it moving. Resist the urge to just sit there
And just spam it with beam. Alright, Murga. I hope you're ready for this one, because I'm feeling kind of confident in this playthrough. Oops. Hold up. You go in there. Wait, oh, I screwed up.
You should have run.
I tried to run.
More death today, Murga.
I screwed up the movement. I'm sorry.
This planet should not have to suffer for the sins of my people.
Hollow words from a boy who grew up in a palace built on those sins.
I know that the Earth Dragons, my people, had enslaved your own. I know of the accidental test fire of Bakunawa's mining laser, killing thousands of water dragons in the blink of an eye. All these events and more were excised from history by Earth Dragon hands. I apologize for my complicity through ignorance.
You think that a mere apology can erase our suffering?
No. And that is why I intend to bring this secret history to light. Tell the world what really happened, and venerate the Water Dragon's struggle against my people's tyranny. Everyone will know what the Earth Dragons have done. Please, let this world live.
To be remembered as slaves who rebelled against their masters and lost? Or the monsters that killed the world? What choice do I really have as the one final breath of the Water Dragons?
Wait, you don't have to...
Murga, stop! We can't let you do this!
I am a weapon aimed at the heart of the Earth Dragons, and I will execute my task. Your suffering will be a masterpiece.
Alright.
Blue Moon!
Let's see what it do. Ouch. Oh dang. I wanted a much like wider angle than I thought it was going to. Okay. I didn't mean to go that high. Now we do a little throwing. We do a little throwing. Okay. Okay. That time I had too much A1 sauce. I did not expect to go that high. Now we do a little throwing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You merely play at it. Blue Moon!
Imagine if I could reflect the water. That'd actually be sick. Dude, okay. The water's giving me, like, way too much freaking speed. Yo, it'd be fun, though. Can I reflect these? I can. Oh god, I forgot. I forgot. I don't know why I thought she was gonna go the other way. Oh, ho, 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 okay. Let's not do that again. Alright, this phase should be easy. Because I'm playing as like the aerial mobility character. Look at her sitting up here with her arms crossed thinking she's cool. Look at you. What are you doing?
Eclipse.
What? That went through my shield! Oh god, what am I doing? Coming up the projectile. Oh. Oh, I dodged too early. Unfortunate. Yeah, but she didn't do it like while on top of a laser trying to look super cool. She did it on a rail. Right, near his base.
Eclipse.
I think reflecting it to like actually get it to hit her is really hard. There's one. My hand's starting to hurt though. I think she actually flick shot at me right there. Oh, too early. That's fine. Ah. Yeah, my hand is actually starting to hurt. Too close, too close, too close. Oops. I hate like the freaking wacky poses she's doing like during that phase. Ouch. Oh, you're doing this again. Okay. Can you stop immediately going into this? Ouch. I'm taking a lot of damage from this. Alright, huge. Pretty much full HP. Alright, here it is. Alright, this is the important phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anti-air. Did an anti-air. Okay, that was my fault. I have to jump. I have to jump. Because when they're like directly below me, I can't block like that, so I have to do this. I have to do this. Yeah, no, this is free. This is actually free. This is actually free. Like, bro, this is so free, I might actually have to throw for content. I tried to, like, do, like, an instant dodge out of that. What? Okay, hold up. Wait a minute, we're kind of throwing too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. What? 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 No, that really is question mark? Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, we're already here. Milla is like kind of broken. She's like easily the best character in this game. She might not be the best for speedrunning though. Look at that, she's already almost at her next phase before whoops. Oh god. Alright, that was a pretty tough position she put me in. Anti-air. 2, 3. Ow. No, I actually would have been done last attempt if I didn't, like, get freaking robbed. What? Alright, I'm just gonna stay on the ground, because that's working. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be right there. I thought it was gonna be near Murga. Alright, outside of the robbery, we got this. And poor spacing on my part. Wait, what? She canceled out of that attack again. Is that just a thing that she's allowed to do? Ouch. It seems like I'm not allowed to hit her with those, like, reflective projectiles, though. 1, 2... Pop, 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 pop. She should be coming in for the anti-air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Free! Actually free.
The Earth Dragons must suffer.
You thought you were safe up there?
Have justice.
Against Milla?
I will
Come
have
on now.
my revenge.
Come on now.
We have to leave. It's not safe here.
Oh, dude, Milla's so good in this game. She's so good, dude. Why isn't Hisui high tier? Yeah, I think she's mid tier. She's like one of the characters in the game who I feel like she's good enough to where she can win anything so long as you're good enough.
Efforts of our three kingdoms,
But they're also just characters who do what she does better.
Yet as the moon we defended so passionately.
So I think that's why we never see like Hisui like super high.
But dwell on the unsettling truth that has been revealed to us.
Yeah, because that's why I say like she's good enough to like win anything, but there's also characters that are just better. That like kind of do what she does, but better now. That was also last patch, right? Because now like there's Roa this patch, who's like Omega stupid. Still dealing with love sucks. Even though that's more of just an NA thing, but like the fact that Blob doesn't really exist anywhere but NA makes Hisui like way better everywhere else. And even still, they rate her lower in Japan.
Would break the cycle of conflict that has consumed our
Alka is also kind of a rare character. That's another character she doesn't really have to deal with super often.
But neither should they be repeated.
So I don't know. Like her bad matchups, like yeah, they kind of suck, but they're either pretty rare on like a more global scene, or
and in the former sergeant's case,
it's just like one character, right? Because like the one character you're always going to see that's a bad matchup for Hisui, Roa, you know.
However,
like yeah, you're always gonna see him, but if you're good enough, you can still win the matchup. It's just tough.
In light of certain
like it's not awful. I don't think it's nearly a bad enough matchup for Hisui to like completely shut her down from performing at top level. I just think that you have to be like super consistent with her, which is why I think Ying is like the only super consistent Hisui that we see.
And you better do a good job. Those fossils in the museum.
Granted, I guess my results are like kind of consistent with the character. I kind of perform around the same all the time.
Well, on the bright side.
But I'm consistently getting like middle spots in a bracket. So it's like, whoa, what'd he do?
In Bakunawa's wreckage. We would have offered her clemency in the same manner as you, but I strongly suspect she would not have cared.
I think currently like our best NA Hisui player, at least in terms of like the net play results that he gets, would be Wild Woody. Because he generally makes it like 2 or 3 rounds ahead of me in most tournaments that we play in.
How fares Sash Lila?
She hasn't woken up yet. She's strong though. So
Other than that, we have like Wishy, who is seemingly consistently going to offline tournaments. He always performs pretty well, which you love to see. DB, he occasionally goes to offline stuff as well.
Yes. However, would I have survived?
Was it KDZ or KDC?
See? She even picked up a sense.
Because I know one of them is NA and the other one is EU. And I always get the two mixed up.
Now that we are aware of the full facts behind my people's
Alright, okay, so KDC is the EU player. KDZ is the NA Hisui player. He also did well at it was East Coast Throwdown. He did like super well.
No, Majesty, you can't.
I must.
Honestly, I want to see Scrot pick back up
Has to come from within.
freaking Hisui, but the one time he tried it, it was during a PSA bracket, and he lost to Phantom like pretty freaking early in bracket, went down to losers, played one game of Hisui versus a Saber player. I think it was ADRX. I don't completely remember, but played one match versus ADRX. I think it was him, lost it, and then swapped to Mario. And then just won the tournament playing as Mario. And then, obviously, you know, the new patch came out, and now he's maining Noel. So, I don't know. I don't know if he's ever coming back to Hisui.
Surely there are others just
Especially since her worst matchups just keep seemingly getting harder. Because they keep buffing the characters who she loses to. So, it's like, I don't know. I don't think he's coming back. And even he like says like how he handled the bad matchups is just kind of picking the smart spots to use Charge JC and just clash through everything. So I don't know. I don't think he's coming back. I'm super excited to see you about Japan.
There is still so much history lost or hidden away by the Earth Dragons. My intention is to roam the world of Avlis, to try and document what remnants may remain.
There are a decent number of Noel players on PC. I'm not sure about PS4 though. Excuse me. I think Kitty does have PS4. I don't think she plays on it often though. Kitty also just like doesn't enter netplay tournaments very often either, which is kind of a shame because Kitty's like really good. But we rarely get to see her unless she travels.
Science buddies. Something's come up. Talk to you later. Meet you at the library. Read books about dinosaurs while you wait. Okie dokie. Lila! You guys got here a little late. She's gone off to find Murga. Oh, last of the water dragon's business?
Ah, so she's pulling a Carol. I see.
You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Never.
When do you think she'll come back?
Given her inclination,
I don't know if
towards
Atkins
heroics,
plays
I would presume we would merely
well
have to
anymore.
weather some kind of alien invasion.
Because I haven't seen him play in bracket in a while, but I know that he's been saying that he's been really clicking with MASH.
Cape, laugh maniacally, and declare my plan to conquer the world.
Please do not.
I forgot about that line. I don't know. I think he's probably still playing Noel because I know he still has the Noel tag in the PSA server. The only major person who I know who picked up Noel was Scrot. Aside from that, it was people who either already played Noel or didn't really compete before the patch, so who knows. Because I don't really remember hearing of like Tamaki before wait, why am I like watching this? I don't remember really hearing of Tamaki before this patch ended up coming out. But, yeah, I don't know. Atomic is really good. Freaking, Ultimate Leo. Another Noelle player. Rallarina. Oh, they played DA Noelle? Ew. I hate that character. Well, it's time to do the post game. And look at that. Each playthrough got shorter. Man, only 6 hours. That's huge. Yeah, Milla's absolutely insane. But now it's time for the freaking battle sphere. Oops. Oh man. You know what? Let's do home run contest. Because this is fun. Okay, okay. I need to find the right angle. No, we're just gonna go all the way up. Oh god. I don't think the home run contest actually does anything. Yeah, Scrod did used to play her before the patch. But he started playing her a lot. Like, he actually started playing her as, like, a main after the patch. Due to him feeling like she was in a much better spot. Because, like, before the patch, he used to think that she was the worst character in the game. I'm like, dang, man. On the Noelle freaking copium before. Honestly, I think that the shield changes also, like, really helped out Noelle. Oh god, that was awful. Oh man, that was... Oh god. Okay, hold up. I need a better one than that. No, I wanted to do a dive attack. Oh, there you go. That's home run. Who? Are you? What the heck? Oh, so here it is. Huh. Wait, so is it just all the different phases? Okay, so it's just all the different phases. Who are you? You know what, we're just gonna go down the list. We're gonna go from left to right, down a row like that. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Unfortunately, due to the practice stream, I have a little bit of extra practice on this guy in particular. I said practice stream, freaking test stream. Ouch. Dang, I got new records on the other things. You didn't say it for that one, though. Oops. Do I actually get anything for these? Or is it just the satisfaction of being able to fight the boss again whenever I want? Though I will say, I really like the game having a mode like this. Because that makes, like, learning these fights for, like, speedruns super convenient. Dang, bro, I'm taking some damage. Oh my god, I got... Oh my god, I actually got, like, shat on. There we go. That's better. I wish there was like a taunt one. Because like Milla kind of has a taunt because I could just like start digging. This is gonna be kind of annoying going back to his lilac. Wait, can I climb on the back? Ouch. Oh god. Oh. I tried the dragon boost. Alright, hello, everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. That did mad damage. What the heck? How much damage that does? Oops. There we go.
My stones! We have a new record!
Honestly, I hope the speedrunning community goes absolutely wild with this game. Oh wait, hold up, I kinda suck at this boss. Do a flip. Wait, I just realized.
Does all my alerts still work? I actually don't know if they still work. Wait, he didn't hit us up with the line. Come on now. Is there another Corazon fight? No, there isn't. No, there is. There's a different icon. Why is this a question mark? Like, what? First encounter the battle sphere. So is this just like a unique fight to the battle sphere? I'm so confused about that.
I don't like where I'm standing. My dodge didn't come out. I was waiting for her to say that line. Jesus Christ, that was violent. Why'd she fly back like that? Alright, time to fight Discord. That's not what the Discord icon looks like. Oh, it's you! You trying to freaking bomb me? The heck, man? Ouch. I almost did it without taking damage. This is a good place to grind some, crystals. Your name is Harold? Alright, is it the same fight as in the story? Yes. Get over here. Alright, that's phase one. Time to fight the babies. Ouch. Yeah, it's good to be back on Lilac. Oops. Yeah, come to think of it. Army of One, Ring Out. Ash and Maze. Birds of Prey, what? Oh, you see that? That's where all the capsules are. So I'm guessing that those are more or less just levels, but just tied to the battle sphere instead.
I don't think we've ever fought this before. So this is
Oh god. I hope you aren't scared of clowns. This is a little freaky looking. Hey, get me out of here! What the? Jesus! No, God! You hurt, clown lady. Not like this. Alright, can I hit these? Okay, cool. As long as it isn't literally just something, it's just gonna like sit there and I just have to deal with it. I'm cool with it. Ouch. I tried a cyclone after that. I don't think I can do that. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I did not mean to go over there. No, 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 no. There we go.
That's how it's done.
All right. Oh, not freaking Rosebud. That's your name? That move stays for way too long. Why are you immediately doing it again? Please, not like this. Oh my god. I don't like you, Rosebud.
I don't know why I thought I was in the foreground. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, alright. Got the monster cube. Are there any more original fights for the Battlesphere? Oh, that's the big drill guy. So we have 2 unique fights for the Battlesphere. Okay. I wonder if they were fights that they like intended to have in the game somewhere, but just scrapped.
Didn't fully go through with. Being a scrap. Oh god, that still reached me. Okay, that's how my dodge just didn't come out. You know, I can't help but notice now that, you know, our allies aren't here. Like, having the opportunity, or having the option to fight them, they aren't here, right? Unless that's it. Because if that's fighting our friends now, okay. That makes sense. I'd rather not fight that fight again. I hate that fight. But, that makes sense. But, huh. Kind of thinking about it now.
Alright, we got the syntax spider.
Nope. Well, that phase was easy. God dang it. Oh. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to confirm it that fast. This is gonna be a little annoying because I'm playing as Lilac, a mobile character. This fight was so freeze me off. Mainly because of this face. Oh, what? That's not how this was supposed to go. Does he still do it? Okay. We first try those. Oh wait, I skipped Serpentine. I kind of thought it was a little weird that we didn't have to fight him first. I got the little freaking quick dash move afterwards. There we go. Alright, we got Beast 1. I believe this is... Oh! Alright! We do fight this one first. Okay, okay. You know, at the beginning we do a little throwing, but that's fine. Because we win these. Alright, time for Beast 2. The combined beast is... Actually, no, it's probably not going to give us much trouble. It's probably going to be the wolf. Or whatever that heck's supposed to be. No, I'm jumping too early. There we go. Ouch. All right. Making this look kind of easy. Until this. This is probably going to be the one giving me the most crap. Especially when that happens. Ouch. You know, I say that and then I'm in first try. What's going on here? Doing a little bit of gaming. Okay. BFF 2000. Okay. We just stand right on over here, and then we assert dominance. Kinda good at this. What's going on here? I like how the three of them are still in it. The Titan armor. Wait. So like, when we fight the Titan armor, are we in the BFF 2000? Or like, are we just fighting? Fire. Dangerous one. Fire. Water. Fire. We just dodge that. And we try and always stay away from water. Wow. What's going on, dude?
My stones! We have a new record!
You finally said it. I've been waiting for that. Oh man. Shell growth. I don't like you. I don't like you one bit. Let me guess, we're still running on the water. Okay, okay. You know why I like so hype? She's gone. Not even on screen anymore. No, no. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. I hear you. Get out of here.
Stay classy.
It's like Lilac started to scream because she fell off the platform. Alright, you know, we're doing pretty good. Taking quick work at most of these. Oh, we are in the mech. That's good. How big is this arena if it can fit these two? Doosh.
My stones! We have a new record!
What? That's cheap. My brother in Christ, the fight didn't even start yet! I'm not gonna lie, bro. This one might take a few attempts. I'm over here with his reinforcements. Alright, that was partially my fault for going up so high I couldn't see the ground anymore. Your ball wasn't even rolling right there. I saw that. It freaking distracted me. Yo, you see that save? Bro, can you stop having your ball just stop rolling? It's freaking me out. Can you get from down there? Oh my god. Oh my lord. The stream was very fun. Very fucking fun trying to stream everyone. God. Okay. The worst part is I can still hear my brother. I know I definitely shouldn't be picking it up, but like, good God. I had to jump into the lava. I knew I wouldn't take damage, so I had to do it. Okay, Ascal. Or Ascal. Yes, technically I do keep pronouncing it wrong, huh? Where is he?
I'm gonna bury you!
Honestly, this one might be rough.
Now you're gonna get it!
Okay, we know the pattern now. I couldn't even see him right there. Bro, let's go. We're kind of gaming right now. Oh my god. Captain Kala.
Attack formation!
Did we still get HP? Oh lord, we don't. Alright, the cabin just got a lot harder. Oh, nope, nope. God dang it. Of course you do the freaking... God dang it. Alright, we got two quick ones right there. What did he just... Alright, one more hit. He's gonna get it first. Man. Stressful. Yeah, that fight's actually... That fight's a lot harder, actually, because you don't have the HP there anymore. Oh, my dodge didn't come out.
That's how it's done.
Man. Alright, this is the second original fight. Oh yeah, and I see the other Serpentine mech down there. Alright, let's see who this is. What? 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 Huh? What? Oh, this is like a freaking creepy pasta. Oh my god. Stay your hungry butt away from me. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Yo. That was normal. Alright, hopefully I won't have to mute my mic again for a little bit. A swing and a... Oh my god.
That's how it's done.
He's good. Making good runs. I might do this again for the other characters. Definitely not today, though. This is long. Oh, no! Bro, look. Okay, wait, no. Did they actually nerf this fight? Oh my god. Wow, they actually nerfed this fight. I'd say, oh, that hit me. I thought that was gonna be a last frame dodge. No, that's crazy though. Cause you guys saw the freaking stupid fight I had to go through the first time. Oh, you swung over there, huh? Be wary of when the Earth Dragon yells. God dang it. You're still doing this phase? Askel, look at your HP. Go to the next phase already. My dodge didn't come out. God. What? God, those platforms are still way too high up. It's so hard to actually like get to them without having to run up the wall a little bit. I had too much A1 right there. Be serious. Alright, let's go. Really? The shockwaves move so freaking slow. That's why I hate this fight. Okay.
Stay classy. That's how it's done.
There we go. That bite still gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like it. That's why it's also gonna give me the heebie-jeebies. You can't just spawn in and choose violence score zone. Corazon, can you stop moving?
Stay classy.
I like how we just like, because in this fight, like when you defeat her, it just like instantly gets you down to the bottom. So I like how that just kind of like implies that like, yeah, I beat her right before we both just face planted like straight into the ground. Alright, 7 more. Only one fight left until we have to fight the 6 versions of Murga. Oh boy. my dodge. So it seems like this is another fight that they changed. Yeah, because like previously when I fought it as Lilac, it wasn't like that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look through like my Lilac fight. Oh man, speaking is difficult. I'm gonna have to go back and look through my Lilac playthrough and see, because like I'm pretty sure the fight wasn't like that, right? Oh, boys, let's get off the timer. Get your popcorn, get your drinks. We're gonna be here a while. No, we're not. We're not. I'm gonna just be godlike. I'm gonna take out Murga.
Blue Moon!
Okay. I was like very concerned for my safety when I saw her scream and go down. Like you have no idea how like afraid I was.
Blood Moon!
Murga, let me hit you. Murga, no, the lava's down there. That's not good for you. Alright. Super Moon.
Super Moon!
Well, this is a curious predicament. There we go, that's much better placement. Not that it matters.
Alright. Eclipse. With the new music.
Eclipse.
Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're almost there. Next up is Lilith.
Lilith.
Oops. Alright.
My stones! We have a new record!
Murga just sitting there having to watch Lilac pop off. Alright, is it gonna be Murga's turn to pop off? Yeah, Murga final, baby! Alright, get your watches out. Get the timer started. Okay, hold up. Anything you can do, I can do better. Maybe I shouldn't sing that. I'm gonna stand on this side. Hit her up with a bot. Well, that was easy. Yo, get her out of here. What is this? Trash! Oh, Murga's gonna hurt me when I come back with the other characters, but that's fine. Because like I said, put me on Lilac, she is free! Come on now. Alright. Well, now we have these stages left. I'm not sure if we're gonna do this one. Because this one doesn't give us anything. It just looks like it gives us a good little stimmy. In case we need to do stuff, I guess, in the museum. Aside from that, the rest of the capsules and stuff are in here. Yeah. So, well, let's do it. Army of One! So this is just the fight that we did in the story, it seems like, but we don't have our friends with us. Which, I mean, seems pretty straightforward. Doing the same thing we did with a lot less chaos. We can see what we're doing better, so that's something. Okay, buddies. You guys are kind of annoying. Oh god. They can still jump? Not a little bit of everything. Not a little more of everything. Alright, alright. That wasn't that bad. Alright. Alright, the floor is collapsing behind us. We need to move fast. Quickly. Oh god. Oh, I see what's going on here. This seems like a good place to get the upgrade where if you're running on flat ground. Oh god. You Oh no, I didn't see that one coming. This might be a really good one for the upgrade where if you're running on flat ground you gain more speed. I might equip that depending on how this goes. Alright, I need to be very wary of the warnings. Pop. I was right there. I was right there. Alright, I don't need that upgrade. I don't need that upgrade. This is fun. I kind of like that there's a pattern to it, but I also kind of wish that there's like a mode where it's random. Obviously, like, make sure that the RNG can never be unwinnable. God dang it. Like, if Freedom Play were to ever do multiplayer, having something like this, but, like, having it be random, oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Oh. That's big unfortunate. Really?
Didn't quite hit the mark.
I'm surprised it caught up to me. I guess I'll just do this to start. Oh god. I got hit up with blast processing. There we go.
My stones!
We have a new record! Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh ho ho! What is this? That makes 2. Oh wait,
Hold up. I didn't read that. I didn't read that. I want to read it. Alright, Flip Fire Gauntlet. Up through flipping platforms and fiery pits in this platforming challenge. We get the Batman's mom's necklace. Pearl necklace. Oh my god, it's slowing me down. Oh, yeah, let's try not to touch that one. Are you seeing this? I didn't even hit the goal yet. That doesn't count. Wow, like you stopped right in front of it. You need to go like 2 inches forward. Merzal, Zhao. I keep saying Zhao. Like it's with an X, but it's with a Z. Merzal, why do you have this? Why do you have these? What were you doing with these?
No, not the disappearing, reappearing blocks, man. I hate Mega Man. No, I don't. I'm gonna be streaming Mega Man later. That's really unfortunate. I feel like I'm really gonna need that shield for something. Oh my god. You and your balls. I didn't even notice this right here. There's brown on brown action right there. Or tan on tan, depending on who you ask. I can definitely choose this. They think they can stop me. Oh, once I get the first try holage. Oh god. There we go. Just don't mind how long it took.
My stones!
We have a new record! That's actually like Omega cheese for Carol, because you can just cancel the momentum with the air dash. You just cancel it with the air dash and then ride up the wall at the end. There's no need for you to platform. Hop through Meech. Totally. Hop through each mini gauntlet as fast as you can. We'll take this one. Oh wait, did I just close that? I outplayed myself. Ouch. Yes, Lilac would be a very big Beyblade fan. Man, there sure are a lot of rooms. There we go. Yo, no new record! Where you at, my man? It's almost as satisfying as like hearing the Mario Party new record! Alright. We're halfway there. Birds of Prey. Huh. We have to fight the bosses at the same time? I did not sign up for this. Yes, I did. It is of my choice to be here. Man, you know how in Kingdom Hearts there are like skills that let you take down certain types of enemies faster? I would really enjoy to have a skill like that right now in this game. Call it Bird Buster. Bro, he keeps pooping and farting on me. Alright, that's one down. That's one. Now I just need to figure out what the other guy's doing. Okay, okay. No, he shot two! I thought he shot the one up top. I didn't think it was gonna go down. Unfortunate. Oh god. And once again asking me to stop pooping on me. Oh baby. Oh. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so I kinda had to play safe. Oh, from pooping to throwing up. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, Twitch does that. Twitch is like the biggest scam artist of all time.
We have a new record!
We're kinda gaming. We're kinda gaming. Alright, BattleBot Revenge. With this. Ow. This kind of hurt.
Oh no! Controller! Oh god, my controls are wrong. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There we go. Alright. Another one right there. Pop. No more controller malfunctions this time. What? No, not the clown. Let me out. How dare you? How do I even begin to approach this? There's too much crap happening. Maybe I should take out the enemies first. If I can not get caught in the freaking stupid pie. Ow. Let's go. What you know about that? That peak gaming. Oh my god. That was so stressful. There's way too much crap going on. What the heck, man? Mach speed melee, baby. Ow. god. Okay. That's unfortunate. We're gonna go down here. What is this? There was little marshals, they freaking exploded. That was a little cheap, but it's fine. Wow, I scammed myself. What is happening? Victory is what's happening. Oh my. Okay. That was very chaotic. I'm here for it though. I like it. I hope that they tell us the order to how to watch these. Because, yeah, I've just been kind of collecting them all. And I think they all have a little cutscene in it. Ouch. This isn't stressful at all. Oh god. Oh baby. Nope. Yes, I'd much rather be fighting this. Wait, what? Well, thank you, Pengu, but, you're unironically making this fight a little bit harder. Okay, hold up. Oh! Okay, yeah, I see. Pengu? It'd be nice if you didn't make me have to hole-in-one it, but... Oh god, can we move a little faster? Oh, baby.
My stones! We have a new record! Ooh, I don't care what kind of animal.
Yeah, okay. Sure, totally. Yep. That was meant to happen. I think what was supposed to happen is it was supposed to shoot me back up to the top and then have Lilac, like, pop off. It was because I was on Pengu, it just, like, clipped me out of the wall. That's funny. Oops. Alright.
Go fast, but not too fast. You might run into explosions.
It's not like I have fire attacks. So long as... Okay. As long as I'm not attacking, I shouldn't get hit. By the bombs, at least. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. It's all good. I'm gonna go fast. Okay. Go boom! Okay, that was kind of a rough position to be in. Yeah, that title, like, perfectly captures it. What is that?
I don't even know what's in that thing. Alright, Mecha Madness.
Do I specifically have to kill them, or am I just fighting? I just doing stuff. The way I see it right now, I'm just out. Can you guys leave? There we go. This is just me going on a power trip. Oh god. Is there another shoot button? Okay, cool, there is. Oh god. You guys be hurt. Alright, last round. Is it Serpentine? Really? Oh, they're coming in. Okay, hold up. Hold on now. Okay. That was stressful near the end. But we did it, nonetheless. And still with all the modifiers on, too. We're still taking double damage. Alright, 3 more. Well, 2 more capsules. What was the goal here? I guess we're on puzzle time, huh? Oh, there. So what did that accomplish for— oh wait, hold up, no, I get it. I have to use at least 1% of my brain. Unfortunate. Oops. Good. Why do we need this ball? Was there something down here that we needed it for? Hold up, what's under here? Just a spring to get me back up. Oh no. I just gave myself the hardest challenge. Oh. Never mind, I'm capping. Alright, what do we need mold for? I mean, I can't get in there if I do that. Why? Okay, hold up. I actually confused. They gave me 2 ball. No, I can just respawn the ball. Alright, but what does ball do? I'm not quite sure what ball do. I feel like I'm supposed to use it in some way to like get over here. Okay, no, I'm definitely doing something wrong. I'm very confused now. Let me hit the ball again so it just gets out the way. I was just supposed to do this. Oh, okay, hold up a second. I didn't see that up there. And that's why I can respawn the ball in case I get stuck down there, so let's just... Perfect. Alright, Lilac. What?
My stones! We have a new record!
I'm surprised I didn't notice that up there. Feel a little dumb now. Was that a piece of cake? Right. 2 more. Organic enemies. I would like it if you were dead. Please perish for me. This is definitely a Milla diff right here. Because, like, bro, if I was playing as Milla, that thing would have been dead like 9 times over. Oh my god. Is that thing immortal? Have I actually been wasting my time trying to kill it? No! No! That's a face only a mother could love. Oh! Leave me alone! Wow, I accidentally killed him. I didn't mean to do that dash move, I just wanted to get to the HP. That's kind of funny. Hello? The stream isn't frozen, right? Okay, no. I got so freaking scared for a second. Because, I have the stream up on my phone, and I looked at my phone, and it was frozen. I was like, oh god, how long has that been like that for? Okay. Well, this is the last one. I technically don't have to do this, but, I mean, we've come this far, right? Let's do it! Little bat dudes. Yeah, what a shot indeed. So good of a shot, I actually didn't even see it. Took out his own dude. I know this time, bro. I had like no invincibility. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Stop. Boss. This has the potential to be... Oh, never mind. Never mind everything I was about to say. Aw, can you, like, get down here? Am I done?
My stones! We have a new record!
Oof. Well, we are a champion and a legend. I don't know why they are two separate things, but we did it! I think it might say that because, well, for one, we did absolutely everything, and two, we got S ranks on everything. Because I kind of didn't have a choice. By nature of playing it on this difficulty, I had to get an S rank. Oh, alright, there we go. There's only one thing really left to do, so... Oh, there. I think it'd be incredibly funny if we could destroy it, like, immediately after. Hopefully we can 100% this. I'm gonna run through and see if I see what all I can do right now. It is pretty cool being able to see like all the different sprites and stuff that they made for it. All segmented into their own little pieces. Alright. Can't go in there yet. I hate my neighbors. Wait, is it still connected? Or is it separate? Yo, sheesh, that's a big exhibit. Alright, after this, I'm gonna see if I can look at the different time capsules. I was really wondering if they were gonna have Serpentine in there as well, because that'd have been incredibly funny if he was still in it. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can look at the different time capsules to see what they all have to say. And then after that, that'll be it. We'll be done. And then I can stream Gunvolt tomorrow or next week. Either way, alright. Gonna be starting up Gunvolt soon. Obviously gonna be starting off with one. I'm gonna be just doing it in release order. Because I'm not sure if there even is a chronological order, and if there is a chronological order, then I'm guessing that would mean I would have to play the Copen games last? Because I don't know. Copen games are a little weird. Oh, I needed a singular one right there. Thank you, thank you. I made a big cube. Big cube. So all of these are good, all of these are good. I don't think there's anything else above here. Yeah, so everything on this side is done. Good. Still got a lot of supply left. Unfortunate. Do we have to... Oh my god. We have to use those as well? Good god. Those are, like, not common that you just come by them randomly. Time for Discord. And that's all it takes to build a Discord. Now you too can make your very own Discord. There are so many parts. What is going on here? I'm very hungry right now. I'm actually feeling incredibly hungry. I was planning on eating some dumplings, but I might not do that. Might just be lazy about it. Oops. Alright, we're gonna have to make mental note of that. We're gonna have to go and craft one of those, or exchange for one of those. I'm predicting this one's also going to need one. Three of them! I think that's it, though. Unless... Oh, God. There's so much more.
Cyclone.
4. We need 4 of those things. I think that's the last piece we need, right? Yeah, 4. Hopefully I'll have enough. Depending on how much I have, we might need to revisit this later on. Wait, is this Quab? Big Quab? Hey, big crab. Big crab's kind of cheap. That's a big crab, though. What? Okay, then ah. Five. That exhibit is still down for maintenance. Why would that be? Dang, Murga! Murga! Stop! Murga taking everything I own. What could that be? Strange. Wait, don't tell me we have to take... Oh my god, we're doing the possessed version of it now? Code Black versions? Are you joshing me, brother? Six. Ah. 'Cause it's looking like the end of the line, boys. 7! Wow. This is a travesty. How much is in here? Eight! I don't know what I did, but I did it. I just talked to a kid. Okay. Let's come here and see if we can convert our stuff. Yo, Captain. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's as much as we needed. Oh dang, the Magister's not here. Okay, cool. That's how we see the stuff about the time capsules. I'm going to go to some of the other hub worlds really quick and just go to their shops and see if I can exchange my crystals, like my blue crystals. Oops. Unfortunate. I can get the banging tunes. I keep doing the same input mistake. That's the only overworld here. Man. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's no real way for me to just get more of the drops that I need. Aside from going and like playing something. I think the only thing I could really do is go on like to like the Battlesphere or something like that. Honestly, I might do that.
I might do that. And then after that, we can look at all the things, all the time capsules. For now, I need to take a break real quick because I need to use the bathroom. I'm probably also going to grab something really quick to snack on. And, yeah, after that, we'll get to farming. Be right back. Alright, you know. Whoops. Ignore that. What the heck? I did not mean to click that. In my own self-interest of me being incredibly hungry, we are going to farm later. For now, we're going to go to the Royal Palace and watch these cutscenes. So I can eat. Because I did not expect this stream to be... Well, it's going to end up being over 4 hours long. So, yeah. Let's watch these cutscenes while I stuff my face. I'm pretty sure this is... Is this... Which one did we already watch? Because we already watched one whenever we get the first one. I don't know, we'll just watch them all. Yeah, we'll just watch them all. I'm gonna be muted while eating some of this, so yeah. Enjoy it together.
This is our final message. A message that we leave for the future. Although we will respect the wishes of your people and allow our influence to pass into legend, there will come a time in your history when you must learn the truth. When we were stranded here, we sought desperately to return to our world. We wasted countless years trying to find a way home. But we are no closer to an answer than when we started. We decided that helping your civilization survive and prosper was a more efficient use of our technology. We have condensed our energy reserves into a physical relic of extraordinary power. With proper care, you may one day use it to travel to the stars, to find the answers that we alone could never find. If you wish to know more, you'll have to access our internal database. I pray that it is still intact by the time you receive this message. May the winds of time carry you for eternity.
I'm pretty sure that was the one from the first game, right? That's when we first met Pengu, I believe. In Freedom Planet 1. I think that's the exact same thing. That's pretty cool. How's the other one?
Entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Avalis Day. After many years, the restoration of Bakunawa is almost complete. Just in time for the anniversary of our landing on this planet. Avalis Day. Thinking about how far we've come makes me so proud to be an Earth Dragon. When we first crash-landed here, the natives didn't even have a name for this planet, much less the tools and technology to properly explore and utilize its resources. Now look at us. We have proper cities alight with modern conveniences, medicines and technological advancements for all. We've even put those ocean dwellers to work on Bakunawa, lifting them out of their primitive tribal ways. Avalis Day will be a grand celebration. End entry.
Hold up. Those ocean dwellers? Excuse me? Yeah. I don't like how you said that. You know, in the first entry that we saw, you know, you're coming up pretty good. You seem like you were trying to make things right, but I don't like how you said that. Wait a minute. So yeah, that pretty much confirms it. Earth dragons are aliens, while water dragons are not. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. What the heck just happened?
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Bakunawa Rising. Bakunawa is now undergoing a full evaluation of the ship's systems. We are weeks away from having a fully functional spacecraft again. This is so exciting. However, I'm sad to report that not everyone shares in that excitement. There have been rumblings of dissatisfaction from the laborers working on Bakunawa's restoration, complaining about long hours and dangerous conditions. I think it's just a bunch of backtalk from some people who've had it too good for too long. My maid Perlis agrees, and she's one of them. Fortunately, she's one of the good ones. Spirits know some of these ocean dwellers need to learn their place.
Oh, the racism! Oh! Princess Cordelia, no! One of the good ones?
Oh no!
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Bakunawa abandoned. Something went wrong. We think it was an accident. I really don't know what to believe right now. The Bakunawa restoration project has been shut down. The ocean dwellers are angry. All of them. Perlis is gone, and so have all our other ocean dweller servants. When I asked Father where they went, he insisted that they'd taken time off to celebrate some kind of holiday. He wouldn't look at me when he told me that. When I asked about what happened with Bakunawa, he told me to mind my own business, still refusing to look at me. I think we've done something truly terrible today. End entry.
They all died. They were all murdered.
New entry, Subject: Ocean Dweller rumors. There's been talk of some kind of new threat arising from the Ocean Dwellers. A champion of immeasurable power, biologically engineered for war. I don't know how substantial these rumors are, but given their current level of righteous descent, I wouldn't dismiss their ability to craft such a beast. Father is convinced that we've run out of options for dealing with these savages. If that's the case, then there isn't much time left. I have to act without his permission. I will leave the capital and head for Perusa to negotiate some kind of peace with the Ocean Dwellers. Surely they'll listen to reason. We're all living on this planet together, after all. End entry.
Wow. What a change of pace. Yeah, at first it was those people. Those people. All of a sudden, once you like kind of nuke their race and you hear about like, oh yeah, they're making a god of war. Like, yeah, what peace. I like peace. Bro, she better have a comeback story in these other ones.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject: trapped. My Ocean Dweller hosts have decided that, as the Magister's daughter, I would be more useful to them as a hostage. Marvelous. The nature of my imprisonment was discussed in a meeting between the Ocean Dwellers' elders and I, by which I mean I was present while a bunch of old men talked about me as if I wasn't there. It was several minutes before I realized what I'd assumed was a statue was actually another living being. But I knew who it had to be. The Ocean Dwellers' champion. She was tall, dark, imposing, and she was staring directly at me the entire time. It was unsettling. Oh, Cordelia, what have you gotten yourself into? End entry. New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject: her name is Murga. Well, I know the champion's name. Murga. She told me, after telling me that if I was planning any Earth Dragon shenanigans, she'd take my head clean off. Apparently, the champion had the impression that my people were all schemers and liars. She based this on a sampling of everyone she had ever killed. Charming. Champion or not, I was not about to be intimidated. So I told her that if my people were as she generalized, then hers must be equally psychologically homogeneous, meaning they were all as stupid as her. That earned me a glare before she stormed off. I win. Such a child. End entry.
What is wrong with you? Oh my god.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject: attack of the Shopao hog. I decided to take a wander to the markets for some fresh Shopao for my favorite stall. And who should be there ahead of me? The champion, of course. Apparently, my favorite stall was hers too. And of course, she had to have it all. She needs all the energy she can get. Oh, but she can spare just one Shopao. So she picks one out of her bag and lays it on top of my head. Then, with the biggest smirk on her face, she stalked off. And the market crowd parted for her in a frightened scurry. Ugh, that woman! End entry.
Dang, you're really out here reporting your L's. That's crazy.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject: no place for a hero. There was an attack by Earth Dragon forces on the beach today. The champion swooped in and simply destroyed the troops. It was ruthlessly efficient. Unfortunately, an Ocean Dweller child had been caught in the middle of the battle, and his cries summoned nearby adults, and they just stared. They saw the child in pain but refused to come any closer. The champion tried to comfort the child, but that only seemed to make his crying worse. Eventually, she left, and the adults rushed in. As the champion turned away, I could see the expressions of relief wash over their faces, and one of hurt flash over hers. entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, revenge of the Shopao. The champion was injured today, so despite her appearance, she isn't invincible after all. I stopped by the medical center as she was healing up. She was surprised to see me, and I said the feeling was mutual. Then I offered her a Shopao. One Shopao, out of a basket filled with Shopao that I was lugging around for emphasis. I have never seen a flatter stare. She took it anyway and mumbled something that sounded halfway between a thanks and a curse. I was happy to reciprocate with my own charming banter, and she could do nothing but glare at me from her bed. It was a fun afternoon. End entry.
These two are literally freaking children, dude.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, flowers for Murga. Unexpectedly, the champion has an interest in flowers. I was wearing a small white flower with a delightful scent in my hair, when Murga identified it as a Sampagita. It turns out that amongst the many things Murga was taught, horticulture had somehow been snuck in there as well. When I asked if she knew the name of more than one flower, she took immediate offense and dragged me to the nearest garden. She then started listing the names of the flowers there and their uses. I didn't have the heart to interrupt her. I've never seen her as happy as she was today. I like seeing her happy. End entry.
No, this is just anime. This is just an anime story right now.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, or fight. I tried broaching the subject of peace to Murga again tonight. She wasn't happy to talk about it and tried to distract me. I pointed out that if she and I could get along, why couldn't our people as well? She said it was impossible, that I was one of the good ones. I stormed out. I was rather furious at that point, mostly at myself. Well, now I know what being on this side of that comparison feels like. Stupid Cordelia.
Yeah.
Murga found me later with some freshly picked moonflowers in hand and an apology. She knew exactly what to do and say. Got me wrapped around her fingers. End entry. New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, a war of attrition. Murga got hurt again. She tried to hide it from me, act as if it were a scratch, but I can tell from the way she carries herself that moving about was more difficult than usual. I suggested relaxing on the beach and watching the sunset, and she agreed immediately. She knows I know. I can see she's tired. This war has taken its toll on all of us, but most especially on Murga. She can't keep going like this. I have to convince our leaders that this isn't the only way. End entry. New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, in pursuit of peace. I've done it! I've convinced the elders of the Water Dragon Council to meet with the Magister in Shangtu, my old home. I think both sides expect some kind of duplicity, but I'm not worried. Murga will be with us to provide protection. If anything were to happen to us, she would cut through the country's troops like a hot knife through butter. And I think everyone is well aware of that. I have to go now. The caravan is leaving. Whatever happens next, I hope to free Murga of her role as the Ocean Dwellers champion. It won't be an easy road, but nothing worth doing is. End entry.
Honestly, random. It's kind of leaning towards the latter. Lord Brevin.
3 years have passed since the invasion that almost destroyed our world of Avalis. Brevin, the intergalactic warlord, had planned to steal the Kingdom Stone, source of energy for all our world's technology. With the help of Lilac, the Water Dragon warrior, and her friends, we drove back our alien attackers. But the scars of war remain. The Kingdom Stone has been shattered, its fragments scattered into the very air around us. remnants of the alien attack force haunt us still, striking us at our most vulnerable, leaving us in a perpetual state of turmoil. The world of Avalis needs hope, but more than that, it needs heroes.
Oh. Well, we can infer that they went to the peace talks. Murga did not slice through the army like a hot knife through butter. And Cordelia got killed after she learned that racism isn't cool. It's always after they learn the lesson they die. Almost all of the water dragons would eventually end up getting killed after that, or at least the remaining ones. And then they're like, yo, sheesh. We sure did defeat Murga, but we sure can't kill Murga. Let's trap her in this freaking crystal orb. Wow. Wow. That's, unfortunate.
Cyclone!
I can see why, Because I was something that I was kind of thinking about. It's like, it's kind of weird that Murga trusted Askal, but like absolutely hated the Magister. But I guess that's the reason why, because she already has trusted a an Earth Dragon before. Yeah, the power of Gay gave her the strength to trust Earth Dragons. At least very few of them. Which one would be the best to do? Maybe this one? Well, time to farm this for a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let me make sure I pick them up. Kinda wish I was playing as the God of Destruction known as Milla right now, but it's all good. You know, those time capsules also, like, kind of make you understand why Murga was also, like, pretty quick to be like, yeah, screw the entire world. Oh god. What the heck? Where are you going? You shot your own guy! That dude was going up the wall, though. That was crazy. I hope I keep the drops even if I die. Why did I not kill you? Ouch. Oh. Oh, nope. I have to ask you to get a phone out the way. Oh. There's so much crap going on. How did I first try this earlier? What the heck? Ah, don't hit me. Let's just do that. Yeah, Murga, like, is actually just like your average anime antagonist. I always somehow end up with this, like, exact same amount of HP every time I get to this phase. He's gonna jump. I got 24 from that? How much do I need? Kinda forgot how much I need. I'll just do it like 2 more times or something. 2 or 3 more. Okay, okay. You keep killing your own freaking allies, dude. Oh my god. Stop. Bro, I missed. I was a little too low. Stop. Why are so many of you still alive? Y'all are a danger to yourselves. Alright, let's just survive. No, I tried to do the dash. I don't know if the dash would have worked, because the other guy was, like, riding up the wall. You keep shooting your own people. Oh my god, dude, they hurt so much too. Okay, doing better. Honestly, dude, there's something I want to say, but there's no way it'll fly on YouTube. Oh god! Let's just play it safe. There's no need to play it dangerous.
What kind of animal you are? That's gotta hurt!
If only you could see my face right now. What? That dude is still alive. What? Wait, you know what? We take those. You stopped shooting me with your laser that is 2 whole freaking hearts of damage. What are you doing there, buddy? Honestly though, yeah, I will say, I am a little surprised that they didn't write it so that way Murga wanted to just kill all the Earth Dragons. Because I think that would have made a little bit more sense after, I mean, what happened to Cordelia or whatever, right? It's just like, yeah, you know, they... Ugh, stop hitting me! Like, I assume that they're using... Jesus. I assume that they're using her relationship with Cordelia as a way of justifying, why she works with Ascal. But I think how Cordelia died, and how the rest of the water dragons died or whatever, would also be a good way of making it seem like, okay, yeah, Cordelia really was the only good one. Screw these people. That's why I'm gonna kill all the Earth Dragons, even the ones that are completely innocent. I'm also a little shocked that they, ow. And they didn't have her try and convince Lilac more. Because, you know, we hear in the story that pretty much every water dragon, like, literally every water dragon goes from either working on fixing Bakunawa or just being a servant of, like, the Earth Dragons to being like, oh, you know, after their whole freaking race of people got nuked, they're just like, yeah, yeah, about us, like, helping you, you kinda, like, killed all of us. Oh no, I'm just a little shocked that she didn't, like, try and convince Lilac more, since, like, pretty much every water dragon before was just like, yeah, screw this. I can't freaking dodge after the freaking dragon boost. It's so annoying. Because she doesn't automatic dodge, I keep getting it afterwards. Okay, let's not die. That's crazy. We're just gonna hang out up here for a little bit. Good thing I decided to come back down with the dodge, because holy. Alright, please. Whoops. Okay, cool, yeah. That is exactly what I wanted. Alright. Let's hope that's enough. I did not make mental note of how much I needed. All these are cleared. I'm pretty sure everything out here is cleared, but we're just gonna run through again real quick. Except for this little galaxy trail door, don't know what that do. Right. Jesus Christ, taking it all.
It's so, like, mean that Lilac, like she crouches down. Like, you don't have to do that. You can just look down. Like, yeah, they're small. You don't have to make them feel small. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Right, we're doing good. Yeah, them revealing that about Lilac in this game was definitely, Yeah, okay. Sure, totally. Uh-huh. Little Corazon doll. But yeah, them revealing that about Lilac in this game was just like, oh. So that's why she hates Spade. So that's why she was a thief even though she doesn't... I missed that? What am I doing? But yeah, that's why she was a thief even though she doesn't really seem like the type. That's crazy. What else did I miss? Jesus Christ, I even like walked through this area the first time? What else am I missing? Oh my god. What? Where is it?
Cyclone!
Good god, Serpentine. Your mecha's freaking fat. Is there an exit over here? Yeah. Not the bomb, too. Come on now. Alright, I think everything's clear now. The exception of whatever the heck this is. Huh. It's kind of messing with me. Is that everything? Do I have to, like, somehow fight Murga again? Because all this stuff is clear. I'm pretty sure I've cleared absolutely everything, except for that one room. Yeah, like... I don't know what that is. Kind of freaking me out. I still can't go into the Galaxy Trail room. That means there's stuff that still has to be done. Uh-oh. Why does that have an exclamation mark? Oh god, dude. This is gonna be such a long VOD. Oh man, I still haven't spent my resin on Genshin yet. Those dumplings are still waiting for me. Jesus. Alright, let me take a sip of water before I do this crap. Oh man. Actually, no. Hold on. I have to check something really quick. Because I'm pretty sure I went down there before, because I was like, oh, cool, they made it underwater, since it wouldn't make sense for it to still be in space, since this is technically actually post-game. Alright, hold up. I need to check just one of my other save files. What the heck was I doing in Perusa? Why did I come to Perusa with Nira? Yeah, hold up. So there isn't an exclamation mark here. So I think I did have to do all the... That 40 minutes is still so sad. I don't like seeing that. So I think I did have to do all the freaking Battlesphere stuff in order to unlock that. As I said before, lads, bust out the timer, get the popcorn. I hope you have a drink. Go use the bathroom, right? We're gonna be here for a while. Yo, it's time for the rematch. Marika said, give me that run back.
Murga! You should have run.
Let there be no more death today, Murga. This planet should not have to suffer for the sins of my people.
Okay, well, this is all the same.
Words from a boy who grew up in a palace built on those sins.
I know that the Earth Dragons, my...
Unless, like, after I win, there's gonna be something different.
I know of the accidental test fire of Bakunawa's mining laser, killing thousands of
I'll let it play.
dragons in the
Who knows, there might be something different. This is all the same so far, though, so I don't mind talking over it.
Excised from history by Earth Dragon hands. I apologize for my complicity through ignorance.
You think that a mere apology can erase our suffering?
No. And that is why I intend to bring this secret history to light. Tell the world what really happened, and venerate the Water Dragon's struggle against my people's tyranny. Everyone will know what the Earth Dragons have done. Please, let this world live.
If there is, like a super cool, like, extra last phase or whatever, I will do it with the other characters. Not today, though. I'm gonna, off-stream go do all the Battlesphere stuff with all the other characters and eventually, like, get back to this point with those save files and just do a stream of me doing it with those characters.
Wait, you don't have to...
Murga, no! Stop this! We are the last to suffer under the yoke of the Earth Dragons. This ends here.
Under the yoke?
This world dies, and you with it. Blue Moon!
Alright, let's put that practice to use, boys. Lads. Oh. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. Up? Yeah, up. No, I miss. No, Lilac. Oh! No, my dragon boost! Now we're freaking dying on the first phase. Okay, hold up, hold up. I got the stream fatigue. I've been doing this for too long.
I am violence incarnate. Blue Moon!
Oops. Ouch. We're taking some damage. It's all good though. That's okay, that's not good. Good God, what am I doing? It's like getting a 100 on the practice test and then failing the actual test. They should really patch that sound effect. It sounds so bad.
Super move!
All I gotta say is, Murgo, you're a water dragon. Where's your cyclone?
Eclipse.
Yo, check Nash. Ow. Wrong one. Alright, I'm getting like absolutely like duped by freaking Murgo right now. I didn't get the break. Good. Now we're bringing it back, though. We're bringing it back.
Lilith.
Wait, did I destroy all of them by doing that dragon boost? Okay, so why did I play so bad on the first phase? What the heck? Dang, I missed out on some DPS right there. I kind of put myself in a rough position right there.
I wanted to believe! I wanted to see you for what water dragons were meant to be! But our past, our history, they're nothing but chains, and we are choking on them! We might be the last of our kind, but that's not all that defines us! We are the people we help, the friends we make, the love we share, and the world we leave behind. That's who we are, who we can be, but only if we decide.
No! The Earth Dragons must suffer! The Water Dragons will have justice! I will have my revenge!
Parameters met. Initiating playback.
Huh?
Hello again, love. I pray that you'll hear these words somehow, because I know that this isn't all we'd hoped for, and I'm so sorry. Marie, I wish I could be there with you right now.
No, there has to be more. There has to be something else. Play it again! Bring her back! Bring her back! Please. Please, I just want to see her one more time. Please.
Murga, all of this? Is this what she would have wanted for you?
Syntax! I thought we blasted her off the ship along with Serpentine.
Code Black version 2 initiated.
Huh?
Termination protocols initiated. Mood harvesting to commence as scheduled.
What?
Something's coming this way! How many times are we gonna have to save the moon before it stays saved?
Keep up your spirits, Wildcat. Let us put a stop to this.
Go. I won't resist. I have much to think about.
What? Milestones! A new record! Oh god. You guys ready for this one? You guys ready for this? Hold up, dude. Depending on how this goes, this tree might be under 5 hours. I'm gonna keep playing till we beat it, so... I got cubed. Huh? What is this Metal Gear stuff? Okay, so that light behind us, we cannot be in it. Yeah, this is definitely something I'm going to go back and do with the other characters after I already started Gunvolt. Bruh. You get out. This isn't your ship. I'm trying. Oh, yeah, say his chat. We gotta get out of here. Oh, God. Okay, so we're safe. At least right here. Okay, so the meter gains way faster now. But we should have stuff to stand behind. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't. Yeah, we need the first try holage here. Oh, God. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! You know, for science, later, I might see what it do. Oh, God, if I... What? Oh no, dude. God. Oh. Jesus Christ, I almost dropped the lamp. I'm so shaken up. Okay, yeah, that's already scarier than the Silent Hill remake. Holy bejesus. Alright, we gotta be fast. You get out! I'm so tired of you telling me what to do. No. Okay. Not a puzzle like this. No, bro. Alright, we got 4 to mess with. We have 2 to mess with. We have none to mess with. You. Alright, check Nash. There's like nowhere for me to go. Okay. Ah, crap, I need that door open. Syntax. Syntax? No. No syntax. Gotta talk to her like she's a dog. Okay, let's come up here. No! 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 I got stuck in the hole, man. Also notice, I don't have lives. So they were like, yeah, bro. This section go kinda crazy. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Somebody knocked on the door. I forgot to unmute my mic. No, but like, what did she mean by this? Not like this. I might need to go back down to refresh my time. Oh my god. Not like this. You! Oh! Your boy! Didn't make it in time. Alright, who's ready for a boss battle? It is just platforming. Wait. SP3C? Yeah, no, or the spec. I don't know how to say it. I'm assuming it's the spec. Yeah, I think you're right. I have 0 lives now. We're taking a trip into the 3rd dimension. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay there. My... Huh. Now, how do we go about beating this? Why is only Milla here? Where are the other two? I need help. Six. Yeah. Milo, why do you leave? Don't leave! Why do you leave, Milla? Oh wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I think it's supposed to just keep moving. Wait, yeah, there's Nira. So I'm guessing Carol... Yeah, I'm guessing Carol does come to help. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A swing and a miss.
Guys, I don't think this is working. The creature is regenerating faster than we can damage it.
We need to overload the system. Hit it as hard as you can.
Carol, you haven't been doing anything.
That works.
Murga? I started this. It's only right that I end it as well.
All right, girls, let's finish this.
Milla, you're a little, Oh! Whoa! Ah, you're not supposed to have a freedom blade to sprite! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was on me. Okay. I kind of like this fight. Unless I do that. Oh, the after image has a hitbox. Milla! What was that? Come on now. Oh. I'm surprised I never died to that before.
Guys, I don't think this is working. The creature is regenerating faster than we can damage it.
We need to overload the system. Hit it as hard as you can.
Okay.
That works.
Murga? I started this. It's only right that I end it as well.
All right, girls, let's finish this.
Alright, that move isn't that bad to dodge. This move kind of sucks to dodge, though. Ah. Yeah, that move kind of sucks to dodge now, because Milla's actually useless in this phase. Wait, why am I all the way back here now? What's up with the respawns for this? Oh, wait a minute. There we got some extra hits in right there. Huge, actually.
That worked. Murga? I started this. It's only right that I end it as well.
Okay, okay.
All right, girls, let's finish this. Cyclone!
This phase sucks now. Look how fast that is. God dang it. Gotta like stream snipe me. Oh! Don't hit me. You have a win box?
The creature is regenerating faster than we can damage.
Okay.
We need to overload the system. Hit it as hard as you can. That worked.
Murga? I started this. It's only right that I end it as well.
All right, girls, let's finish this.
Milla tried her best. Oh god. Oh my god. This face sucks. How many frames do you actually have to react to that? Because that's so hard to react to. At least they didn't make me take the walk of shame back over here. Wait, what? Are you still alive? Well, hey, if you think you can do it, go on ahead and do it. As a matter of fact, one try the entire game, why don't you?
Guys, I don't think this is working. The creature is regenerating faster than we can damage it.
We need to overload the system. Hit it as hard as you can.
Okay.
That works.
Murga? I started this. It's only right that I end it as well.
We got this.
Girls, let's finish this.
This is it. This is it right here. No, not this phase! Ow. Alright, what's next?
Central Command Core offline. Engines offline. Escape pods offline. Distress beacon active. Planetary command in 5 minutes.
We have to leave. It's not safe here.
I'm going ahead to get Corey. Good luck. Be careful.
Murga, move!
There's no point. Leave me.
No! Come with us! We'll find a point! Just don't...
Ah! Lilac, no!
Hold on! I've got you!
What was that? What was that? Oh wait, hold up. My phone is behind. I can look at my phone. I don't even know what that was. Was that syntax? Even looking at my phone, I don't know what the heck that was. What was that? What just hit us?
By the collective efforts of our three kingdoms, the threat of Bakunawa has come to an end. Yet as the moon we defended so passionately fades
Okay.
into the horizon,
Yeah, I was like, is that syntax? I think it is.
on the unsettling truth that has been
It's kind of hard to see. The colors are like too red and black. It looked like a Virtual Boy game.
What is punishment enough for conspiracy to silence an entire world? Will an act of forgiveness lead to peaceful resolution? Or will it buckle under the weight of those unwilling to change? Perhaps there is no perfect answer. Nevertheless, I feel it is
How did my phone get this far behind? Wait a minute. It was like caught up not too long ago.
Consumed our world for generations.
That's whatever. I like it when there's a delay on my phone.
Be forgotten, but neither should they be repeated.
Where? Shang-Tu?
Under regular circumstances, our laws would pronounce your deeds to be acts of war, and in the former sergeant's case, treason. Such crimes would be punishable by life in prison, or even death. However, these are not regular circumstances. In light of certain facts that have been brought to light, the severity of your punishments will be reduced. I hereby sentence the 4 of you to 6 months of community service. You will remain in Shang-Tu for the duration of your sentence, to clean up the mess caused by your callous disregard for our property.
And you'd better do a good job. Those fossils in the museum ain't gonna rebuild themselves, you know.
As you wish. Captain Kalau will do as the Hammer of Justice wills.
Well, on the bright side, I guess you get to see me more often, sis.
As for your ringleader, we have found neither hide nor tail of Murga in Bakunawa's wreckage. We would have offered her clemency in the same manner as you, but I strongly suspect she would not have cared for an Earth Dragon's ruling. And now I declare this ruling to be concluded. General Gong will hand out your assignments. Nira, may I have a private word with you and your friends?
So she's still out there, alone.
How fares Sash Lilac?
She hasn't woken up yet. She's strong, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's up and about in a day or so.
That is good to hear. And thank you, all of you. Once again, the day is saved thanks to your efforts.
Pshaw, saving the world, no worries. Well, actually, Scary Lady here was new to all this, but we showed her the ropes.
Yes, however, would I have survived without your apt tutelage?
See? She even picked up a sense of humor.
There is something else. Now that we are aware of the full facts behind my people's rule and abuse of power, it would be disgraceful to continue as if nothing has changed. Which is why I am stepping down as the leader of Shang-Tu.
What? No, Magister, you can't!
I must. If change is to happen, then it has to come from within. We will take a page from our neighboring city and appoint a new leader.
Man, how is that boss
gonna
go as the other characters?
In the meantime, a regent must be appointed to oversee the proceedings are fair and just. I was hoping that you would fulfill that role, Mira.
Me? What?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Who's the most honorable person we know who'd protect and defend Shang-Tu at all costs? Yeah, and we have the freeze burns and jail time to prove it. Seriously, though, innocent until proven guilty next time.
I would be honored, but surely there are others just as loyal.
Perhaps. But none of them have battled a water dragon centurion on a spaceship that was about to eat the moon. That is both a rare sentence and achievement.
In that case, it would be my honor to accept this duty. I will not fail our people, nor leave our lands undefended.
Excellent. Then I pronounce you Regent Nira Lee of Shang-Tu.
Woo! Congratulations, Lady Nira! Yeah, major congrats, Scary Lady. I mean, Regent Scary Lady.
Thank you. But what will you do now, Magister?
There is still so much history lost or hidden away by the Earth Dragons. My intention is to roam the world of Avalis, to try and document what remnants may remain. But for now, get some rest, and I shall prepare what duties lie ahead of you as Regent.
Hey, sure you should be moving around so much? Where are you going?
I heard that they never found Murga, so that's what I'm going to do. I think she deserves to know that someone's thinking of her and make sure she's okay.
Same old Lilac. Can't you be little Miss Hero Pants some other time?
Not a chance. Besides, this might be my only chance to find out more about the water dragons. And maybe even something about my parents.
Cool. I gotta stay and make sure my sister does all right. Milla and Scary Lady have got their own things going on too. You gonna be okay by yourself?
Of course. Even a falling spaceship isn't enough to stop a dragon.
Fair enough. Catch you later, Lilac.
Catch you later, Carol.
There we go. Unless... I don't think there's anything else. Or at least not in the credits. Possibly post-credits.
New entry. Hello again, love. It's me, Cordelia. I pray that you'll hear these words somehow, because it will mean that you've been freed from your crystal prison. I know that this isn't all we'd hoped for, and I'm so sorry. What happened to the water dragons was a travesty, and the passage of time has not been kind to their memory. I wish I could be there with you right now. We had so much ahead of us, but I hope that no matter what happens, you'll find your own happiness. And who knows, perhaps we'll even be together again. Someday. But for now, my work isn't over. Not yet. End entry.
What did that mean? Yeah, definitely lesbians. I mean, when she said love the first time, I was like, yeah. And then we got the true love achievement. I was like, yeah. So I think that's actually it this time. I think we've done it. I think we've saved the world. But you know what that means. We got one more thing left to do, baby. Yo, them cheeky buttons. Gotta love it. Where is Murga? They're right next to her. Computer? Couldn't sign into OneDrive. Outta here. I'm freaking streaming right now. I don't care about that. Where was Murga? There she is. Alright, I can't wait for this to take like 99 of like everything. Or 900 freaking 99 stupid bajillion millions or whatever. God dang it. Okay, well that's when we're gonna have to go back and make. 2. That we're gonna have to go back and make. You know, Brevin, if Syntax could do that the entire time... Bro, how'd you lose in the first game? Like... Or was that Pangu? I don't know. It's still blue, right? They just get confused. Fun. 2. So yeah, the ending implies, you know, the Earth Dragons of ye olden time still out there somewhere, still doing stuff. So yeah, Murga's still missing, but hey, you know, she's not trying to end the world anymore. She's probably just sad now. Which is, yeah, it's just sad. Yo, they got the fan on it? Oh, you know she still has prejudice. Murga, no shot she likes everyone now. She's definitely gonna see our Earth Dragon and she's gonna be like, yeah, I don't really like you people too much, but yeah. You lot? Bro, I was here to save the museum. You freaking piece of crap. Whatever. Let me in here now. I wanna see what's in here. Aw, snap, baby. You just crossed the 4th wall. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Seven years, man. Good God. These are some of the unused characters. Oh, they all have names. Huh. So these are all the people on the... Yeah, on here. You normally can't see them, though. Yo, bird? Bird up. Huh. Yeah, I guess flapping wings would be a little rough to animate. Are these all of her designs? I think only... Oh, these two were used. I'm guessing the other ones were unused. Yo, I guess it does resemble Pengu. Oh, there's stuff up there too. There's so much stuff. Hey! I was not promised unused enemies, was I? Oh, is this the alternate Goldies? Yo, 2 basements. That's cool. They kept all these assets. I mean, cool, unused looks for enemies, but stop attacking me. Go away. What are you? Another one. Oh. Why do they have so much HP? They all used to look worse. I like the design that they went with. This dude. No, oh. Yo, somebody please use this mod spade in. Look at all this. Yo, the game's out. Please tell me it made a lot of money. Do something with this. I want this. I want this. What the heck was that? A ballista sword enemy? But the thing is huge. Guessing you're also unused. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Man, Captain Claw, they fixed you up good. You used to look ugly. Yeah, these two specifically, they give me a lot of Rouge vibes, and not in a good way. Man. Whoa! Oh my god, I used to have them lookers! Jesus! Man, you used to be so ugly. Oh man, okay, Serpentine, yeah. Yeah, it just looks like they just made it look better. I like it, I like it. Who are you? No. Don't hit me. Leave me alone. I think that's everything, though. That's all the unused. Oh! My boy! Oh, my boy! Gong, you used to look like... Ugh! Oh my god, Askell, you went through a lot of changes. Honestly, I kind of don't mind the second design right here. Yeah, I kind of like the second design. I wouldn't mind if he looked like that. I like that one. The first two, though, holy sheesh. Murga. Wow, Murga used to look pretty soy. So Murga was gonna be a guy at first. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. There's the concept freaking ability for Lilac that it didn't make it in. Please do this. This sounds cool. Make it really broken. Just make it a really broken post-game thing that you get, because that sounds amazing. There's some other Lilac stuff, too. These two designs look pretty much the exact same, except this one just looks like touched up. This one looks like more of a concept sprite. This one, though, yeah, there are some changes there. Speaking of Carol. Oh, man. Oh, God. Carol, you almost got messed up bad. Yeah, current Carol design, it doesn't look drastically different. It actually looks really similar to our first game design, but man, oh God, oh man. Yeah, the yellow outfit wasn't it. I'm happy they didn't go with that. Yo! Oh, it's still possible to see this. Yeah, this area is really cool. I'm guessing these are power-ups or whatever. Yeah, stuff like this you're only ever really gonna see in an indie game. Alright, see ya. Stream's about to end soon anyways. Oh. I think so. Milla initially was gonna look more similar to her color scheme in the first game. It's a Milla? You know, now that they mention it, yeah, they did change her feet. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue of sprite-based games. If this was a game with 3D models, this 100% would have been in the game. Like, I 110% think that they would have gone through with that in the final game, but yeah. Them sprite-based games, baby. Oh, look at all these different bikes for Carol. What the heck, dude? Some of these look cool. I really like this one. Wait a minute. Man, yeah, some of these bikes look really cool. It's unfortunate they had to scrap the water mode, because I know in the first game they put a little propeller on the back of the bike. It was pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, this game, I really like how this game's art style is, and it also explains why some of the things that the first game didn't come back in this game, because I can only imagine how long it must have took to make all these sprites. Yeah. Where's the Magister? I feel like he's got to be here somewhere, right? What? Why can't I pull those out? Oh, wait, I think I get it. Yeah, instead of it just being a separate object, they literally just put the freaking propeller one into the ground. That's funny. Oh, there's the Magister. Oh! Look at this dude! Look at number 2 over here! Oh no, Magister! What happened? Yeah, she was like, oh no, bro, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh man. I was definitely not told to write that. Okay, okay. Yo! We even have concept designs for the Duckman. Is there anything up here? Oh, the Reverend's fight. Okay, we're gonna come back to that. Honestly, I would have loved to see the Magister in these clothes. So that's where they were gonna initially use it. Honestly, I thought that they were going to initially use it for post-game.
Because, you know, he says, you know, I'm not the Magister anymore. I'm going on a little pilgrimage. Whatever. Dang, they tried to record new lines? Come on now. Revan's Freedom Planet 2 sprite looks kinda nasty with it though. I don't think there's anything else. And here just teleports me over here where I hopefully won't die. I think that was everything. I think that was all the unused sprites. Unused sprites are partially unseen sprites in the case of these characters. Man, that's cool. And this was almost a 6-hour stream. Have fun, tubers, when I upload this to YouTube. Yeah, it's really cool being able to see all the unused stuff. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like any, like, real major content was cut. The biggest thing that was cut was, like, Spade helping you out in a fight. Which probably would have, like, if they had you fight alongside him, they probably would have had you able to fight up against him or whatever, but aside from that, right, it seems like not much went unused. Not only that, Hopium, DLC Hopium for Spade. Because he was supposed to be a playable character in the first game, but of the two characters who were supposed to be playable who never made it, I think he had the least amount of work done for him. Because it was supposed to be him and Torque. But yeah, they couldn't get it done. Hopefully he makes his grand comeback in this game. This game was very fun though. All of the like prerequisite stuff so I can do the extra or the true final boss or whatever, I'm just gonna do that off stream. Right, we don't need to see that again. The stream is super long. And I'd have to do that crap for 3 characters. Like, yeah, that is very, very long. Yeah, I'll just do all that off stream. One day I'll just go and tackle the level as all 3 of those characters. Because the boss itself shouldn't take stupid long, but yeah. Honestly, yeah, that was really, really fun though. For now though, I guess I'll see if somebody is streaming. The good old Type Lumina. Yeah, Murga felt harder, but hey, I'm okay with that. But I also was playing as Lilac, so that could have that could have been the reason why. Whoops! What the heck? What do you mean no matches? What? Dude. Why is /raid not working? What? What's going on? I'm trying to raid Mick, but can't do it.
Let me see if I can do it on my phone. Okay, there we go.
I'm going to raid Mick. He's playing Melty right now. I don't know why I always raid a Melty streamer. Next time I should try and like raid a BB Tag streamer or whatever. Yeah, that's it for now. This VOD is going to be fat, almost 6 hours long. Man. Next stream, gonna be Gunvolt 1. More than likely, it's gonna be Gunvolt 1. Yeah, thank you everyone who's here for this freaking playthrough. This was very fun. Yeah, that's about it. See ya. Wait, what? Why is it a joint? Okay, hold up. I can't. I just have to wait for the timer to go out. It's like Streamlabs itself is not signed into my Twitch, so I can't, like, do the raid. Oh, there it goes.